No, I was on the menu. Let me check if everything is working properly, and we are gonna start with Taurox. Let's go back to the menu. Yeah, I don't know. I like to start from the main menu. Let's go Beastman, let's go Taurox. Legendary very hard, max AI stats, no in-game scenarios, and we're gonna check everything when we go in. Do everything work fine? Do or does? I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let me drop that. Perfect. Now, we're playing Taurox. Taurox is a little bit different than the rest of the Beastmen in a way that he starts... Oh, wait, let me mute. Let me mute myself. Holy shit. He starts on the Dark Elf region. That's weird. I don't like it here. That means my headstones are not gonna be much protected. Which is effectively the Malagor thingy that we're gonna do. We're just gonna go down to Empire, if I'm not mistaken. I just wanna simp my victory point, my victory objectives. Yes, 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 yes. Victory objectives. Attain 220 Mark of Ruination. That is the level 6. That is very easy to care. And Empire. So we have a target. And it is a ballistic one. Yep. It is a ballistic one. Oh, we're gonna have music. Oh, I hope it's not too loud. We're gonna have music. I forgot about that. Damn it. Okay. We start with a mage. That is not a bad thing. But fairly enough, I would love the hero, a Gore Bull, especially with Taurox. It's funny how the bull doesn't start with another one. I guess actually it makes sense. Only a cow will start with a bull as a partner. Yeah, I hope the music from outside, from the road, is not bleeding into the microphone. I've been told many times that the microphone doesn't pick up many sounds far away from people, you know, in Discord and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. If it gets louder and I start saying it bleed into the microphone, then maybe I will mute or I don't know, maybe stop stream. It's not gonna take a long. It's like they do. It is the Greek Easter, not the Greek Easter, sorry, the Orthodox Easter. Or the Catholic. Man, my brain just doesn't work. No, it's the Orthodox Easter. Yeah, it is the Orthodox Easter. Yeah, it is the Orthodox Easter. So what they're doing is they're gonna move like it's supposed to be like the casket or the grave of you know, Jesus and everything, and they moving it around the city. Every church has its own, and they have, you know, put stuff on it, they make it pretty or whatever, because supposedly he died. I think I'm not sure. Oh my god. I have forgotten basic stuff. Anyways, the whole thing is just gonna be like 30 minutes or maybe 40. Worst case scenario, just gonna mute if I see they bleed too much. I just hope it doesn't pick up when I speak. Anyways, let me check the faction a little bit. So we have the Rampage and we have the Dread increase capacity for Minotaurs and everything. And he has the extra damage for Minotaurs. That is the Explosion. Taurox leaves a River of Blood effect in the region after winning a battle. River of Blood applies regional effects that decreases leadership and for non-chaos races, increases leadership for chaos races, and increase chaos corruption, stacks up to 3 times. Raiding stance upgraded for Juggernaut raiding stance, which increase campaign movement range but reduces raiding income. This is very nice because effectively we do have a force march. And then he, on his unique line, he gets spell resistance for his army, kinda meh, if I'm honest. The Corn Corruption, that is new, but sure. He gets days for his attack, he gets some bonuses, gain additional stack of River of Blood. That is nice. I mean, it stacks up to 3 times, if I remember. Stacks up to 3 times, so you get 2 on a battle. That is nice. You can reduce the leadership quite a bit then. It depends on how much it reduces it. And you have capacity for Gorgons. That is trash in my opinion. I don't really like Gorgons. They are way too slow and they don't really do much. They are a nice anti-large unit if you're going up against, you know, Ostankia with Incarnates, Elemental of Beasts, or Cockatrices, I guess, or against Jabberslythes or Cygors. The Gorgon is amazing, but for everything else is kinda meh. And in all honesty, what you need is a unit that can chase down either Cav or it can destroy infantry, and this unit cannot do any of that. Now, it does feel a unique spot in the Beastman roster because you don't have armor-piercing anti-large in the Beastman roster. This is nice as a whole on the faction. If you're struggling, if you're having... You can take it, for example, to take down Griffons. Like Luen or France on the Griffon. But you're not gonna catch them. That's the problem. Like, if you catch them, if they land down to you, you can take care of them. And I'm assuming it is very nice on multiplayer, where you're going to play like a lot of different factions. For example, if you're going up against the Lizardmen, the Gorgon is an amazing unit. It does destroy like a lot of... It is effectively like a Carnosaur with regeneration. That's what it is. Actually, I don't think the Carnosaur has anti-large. I think it's have only armor piercing. I don't remember if the Carnosaur has anti-large or not. But it is like that. It just points to a big thing. It is like the Hellpit Abomination of Beastmen. It points to a big thing and you go destroy that. The problem is you cannot catch that. That's why I do like having a more decent army. And I do even like... where was it? The beast, these ones, the great weapons one, the Minotaurs with great weapons. I do like them much more because they have 62 speed. With 62 speed, you can catch a lot of stuff. Even if a cavalry is faster than you, with 62 speed on an ambush, you can probably close the gap if you have something on the other side, and you can pin it down. And then Minotaurs have enough mass to lock down a cavalry. So this unit is 10 times better, in my opinion, than a Gorgon. Gorgon also takes 3 turns to recruit. Disgusting. Like, for a faction that's supposed to be moving, taking 3 turns to recruit is a lot. And I mean a freaking lot. Now, these are slightly cheaper. They're not 550, they're 400 almost. I mean, sure, nice, but if I'm honest with you, maybe we're not gonna recruit a lot of them. And that maybe falls down to 2 reasons. One, they split it, all 3 of them. I think those 2 were to be were the same, if I'm not mistaken. They used to be the same, if I'm not mistaken. They were 1. And 2, they take 2 turns to recruit. You cannot imagine how disgusting this is. Like, it just ruins the momentum. Yeah, he doesn't have the regeneration. I'm pretty sure he used to have regeneration. I have a feeling this one was giving him regeneration. Yeah, I have a feeling this one was giving him regeneration. Something was giving him regeneration through the items, but everybody has the same. It is the same, you only have this much. It would be very nice to have like even like 3 pages of this with unique items, but I guess too much work to make an item. Anyway, I guess you have to make a lot of images. I don't know. Now, let's see what else is different. We have the Rampage. The Rampage, I think you just grab a buff. Yeah, you just get Dread. Holy. For the whole army. Okay, this is a buff for the whole army, I see. Income from raising settlements, horde, building constructions, dread gain after battle. Will trigger next turn. Okay, momentum cost to replenish campaign movement. Hero recruiter rank +5. These are the heroes, and this is Dread Core to increase capacity for Minotaurs, Minotaur shields, and Minotaur's great weapons. So you can drop it down to 50. That is nice. And you also get like 200 Dread on the end. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, let me close you. Yeah, there you go, the replenishment. Cannot replenish campaign movement until the Harsh Rampage is complete. We do start with 3 bulls though, that is amazing. Now, one thing I learned with... what was his name? Morgul, is that you don't really care as long as you proc the thingy. Like, you shouldn't really care about getting a lot in a specific ritual. So we just need to proc thingies, because the second you proc it, you get one back. So you cannot be locked out of it. Okay, let's go into the battle. We don't have to fight anything outside, which is weird. And we are gonna continue to obliterating them. Now, one thing with Taurox is that the more battles he do, the more he's gonna be moving. But if I keep occupying, then I'm gonna keep losing my momentum, my speed effectively. Also, this is bad. This is like extra bad. And my army, apart from the Minotaurs, it is kinda bad, isn't it? What did I forget? Why? Also, this is horrible. Although I do have a nice spell on this one. Like, I can think of a nice spell that we're gonna get. The one that is similar to Final Transmutation, it is probably nice. I'm gonna upgrade that to the max. I'm gonna see it. Because I don't think I've ever seen it complete. You go in, you go in. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We had people. Didn't check that. Yeah, you know what? The Gorbuls have the same animations as Taurox. So I highly doubt everybody had a Gorbul on the first game. On Warhammer 2, even on Warhammer 1. So I'm guessing the Gorbuls and the Minotaurs, at least the most of them, were an addition with Taurox. Ooh, no, 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 that's bad. No, don't kill any unit. Don't shoot again. I think I lost the Minotaur, damn it. Come on, we cannot proc army losses yet. There you go. Wait, I never brought them in. Ah, maybe the tower was captured. Yeah, maybe they captured the tower. They were doing that. Now, 1k. I don't think that's gonna be worth it. We do get the Beastal raids, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna have any problem with the Beastal raids. Did we got extra ambush? Ambush defense. Trash. Yeah, effectively we're gonna go for this one. If we upgraded, the overcast is gonna be 15. -3, that's 12. That's still a lot. Ah, wait. No. I'm gonna get the item first. Yeah, I think that will allow me for some damage in the beginning. That was not even close. That's the only thing I can do is take peace. Love and peace. Surprisingly, they stopped the music. Maybe it was when they were going out of the church only. Wait, what the hell is here? Ah, it was the icon glitching. I was like, maybe that was a droplet. Yeah, we should be able to destroy this one. Raise. The ritual is available.
The goddess forbids it.
And in all honesty, I think I'm just gonna do that and move on. Ah, wait, we have this thing. Perfect. I forgot that. He doesn't have a spell slot. Yeah, he doesn't. So let me give him the raider. He gets one weapon. That is just more damage for him. Not great. I wanna see what the Dark Elves are gonna do. If they go towards my clanstone, they did not. Okay, they just run back. Now, this is most likely Silostra. Does Illustra starts with anything scary in their army? Because I'm willing to take this, do 1-2 and leave.
Siren of the
Well, we're about to
storm.
find out if she has anything scary in her army.
No.
The answer is no, not really.
Dark omens follow you hence. It is done.
Let's go. We're probably gonna have some fun. I was kinda expecting that. But we can deal damage to them. We do have the spell on level 1, and I'm pretty sure almost all of the spells do magical damage. Okay, they are not important. This is... So we have 1-2, 1-2 with you over here. You go straight for the cannons. You try to do something like this and don't chase. And you straight up attack that. You play hide and seek for a while. Now, do we get or don't we get the debuff whenever we have Woodsman? Because I have a feeling that the Centaurs, the Centigors do get that. I need... We don't have the big ones, do we? How do we have the big ones? We don't have the big ones, damn it. Why did you stop? Holy. Where is Illustra? I'm missing the star of the show. What is happening? Okay, you go for that. You go for that as well. What is the star of the show? Ah, there she is. What the hell she was doing over there? Oi, Bull, can you take that? Yeah, we need to stop them. Oh, she summoned units. Did you actually, bro? From zombies? Okay, yeah, you go down. We need to stop that. The same as you. Why do I have so many of you over here? You did drop that though. I'm so proud of you. You are dying on the other hand. I am not proud of you at all. Man, did they summon Rotting Prometheus as well? They summoned like 2 units. What am I looking at over here? Man, we're having a problem. And that problem is not having a front line right now. We're getting destroyed. Why? These are zombies. Can't believe I'm struggling versus zombies. Like, I seriously cannot believe that. We have destroyed so much more and we're struggling versus that. Where are the freaking army losses? I can't believe this is such a close call. I didn't lose anything, but it is a close call. There you go. Holy, that was disgusting. Yeah, we didn't lose anything, but it was way too close. Wow. Yeah, again, for 1k, I don't think we're gonna need 1k to recolonize this. And we're gonna do like pop and leave. We took peace with them. We're not gonna stay. And in honesty, I might even sell this thing. Ah, wait. Let me check the victory objectives again. I wanna see that if everything is the same. Yes. Yes, okay. It is the same, so we can effectively leave. We do not need to be here. Let's get replenishment. We're definitely gonna need that. You know what? I'm gonna keep the gold to upgrade his horde when we can.
You dare to seek me?
Why I cannot give them this? Is this my capital? Oh, I think this is my capital. Yeah, that's bad. Wait. Were we at max units? Now we are. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And they have one more army that I have to destroy. Perfect. Actually, wait, they stop. We don't have anything else to do. We just go in. You know what? Let's go 1, 2, 1, 2. You over here. And we're gonna approach from this side now. I'm gonna try to bait this thing. Otherwise, Taurox is just gonna go head on. Well spent. Yep, and that should be it, isn't it? I highly doubt this can Maybe. I think there were more trees over here, but apparently we're outside of that. But there is a high chance that he's not gonna hit anything. Yeah, the slope is weird, although he did hit. And everything is destroyed. Yep. This was Silostra's second army, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm gonna move like a ballistic missile guided to Reichland. I think it's called Altdorf, the capital. So you are getting raised. Yeah, no, we can go all the way down there. Next turn. Why do we have 3 when we have 2 capacity? Ah, we start with 3. Do I stop leveling up to get these? Like this one, we're not gonna use that. The Gore Fist is nice. The Gore Fist is makes the bulls amazing. Ah, with this one we're gonna have regeneration. Okay, so this is like 12, 11, 10, 9, and 8. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's go for that. We're not gonna build anything unless Taurox can upgrade. He's already at max. Holy. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go for the Bestial Rage. He's already at max. Casualty replacement plus 8, Horde plus 8, charge bonus plus 8. Everything is plus 8. And we just attack this one next turn. We're gonna be also able to do the ritual. Yep, that's 6. Although I have a feeling the sisters are gonna declare war on us. Nah, nothing it matters. Nothing over here matters. We are a ballistic missile guided to actually targeting Empire and Bretonia. Maybe we're gonna land on Bretonia first. I'm gonna take down Luen and then go straight to France.
Has been issued, mighty lord.
Yeah, this is just more damage. I mean, it is nice, but it is just more damage. It is something I might do if I have a full stack of decent units. Now, we should destroy this one. And let's go for this. Man, it would have been so much more amazing if Taurox had, instead of the extra capacity for Gorgons, he had a -1 turn for the Minotaurs. Like -1 turn construction, recruitment for Minotaurs. Boom, right there. Taurox became OP. OP no, but... Well, all Beastmen are OP. You have to define OP at that point. Like, all of the Beastmen are very, very strong. Or maybe even getting it through his blood mechanic, like the bar we increasing. That would also have been nice. Like one of them giving -1 recruitment for for Minotaurs. You don't have it all the time, but you can activate it and recruit some Minotaurs. On one turn. So amazing. Gonna bring in the bad guys. Oh, I forgot about you. You don't have anything to move fast, do you? Okay, that's perfect. I was kinda worried about that. Oi, 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 oi. That was a lot of damage. Oh, I keep forgetting I have that. Like how I specifically go for that in the beginning. Oh no 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 no. Okay, Taurox took a lot of damage on that. Now there is one fear I'm having, and that is Taurox taking a lot of damage while we go through the sea. Because I don't want to go from the north. We're going to end up at Norska and then it's going to be a pain in the ass to come down. We can go fighting over there. But I think I'm just going to sail straight. We can go to the High Elves and say hi. I can jump into the water, but I have a feeling we're not gonna replenish if I do that. For one. Yeah, that was dumb actually. Yeah, that was very dumb. Because I could have waited for that to come up and I could have killed it up there. It is a risk. It is a risk. We are replenishing. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That's nice. Okay, we stop leveling up now.
The performance will.
She has a good eye. That's Ellie the good eye. Ellie good eye. I'm sorry, it's not Ellie the good eye. It's just Ellie good eye. How on earth did you do that?
Can't be done.
Yeah, I cannot do something like this. And let's go down and say hi to a few things. Yes. I mean, do I try to stop them? Probably I can't. I wanna see if we can take peace. Probably not.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
No! I'm sorry. Arcane currents flow.
Am I biting more than I can chew over here? Definitely not. Well, I was thinking maybe not do that since, you know, they're not really my victory objective, but we don't get the same one every time. You know what? Fine, I don't have to play that one. I think that is extra gold though.
I have broken.
She's reoccupying on a very fast pace.
Winds blow. There is little you can sit.
Ooh, they do have an army. That is scary. Is that the garrison? Yeah. I don't like that because they have a lot of areas that they can put like a defense formation to protect the archers. But I think this is the same settlement as one I usually fought on, what was it? Yeah, this is the classic high elf settlement. And I think this is the area that you attack from. It's with Tyrion. What was the name of the settlement? I don't remember. The one that has the landmark. So this should be pretty much the same. Plus we can bring them forward in order to have an advantage on time. I think if you come quickly enough in here, they don't really have much time to set up. See, like they're trying, they did make, ooh boy. They can lock you down, but it's only one barricade and then you can take it back. And then you can break this one and go into the whole thing. So this just attacks, this just does the same, you do the same, you move very much forward, and we are gonna send the doggos to try to do some all-arounders. You do this number, one of them goes to the other side. I don't want the sage to keep attacking at us. The hell was that? That was amazing, thank you. We are holding up, perfect. This one is destroyed, we can push forward. Yeah, this is gonna be rather easy. What is this again? I don't remember Dark having a spell like that. We should be close for army losses though. There we go. I have a feeling we're gonna attack Nakari. For no reason. Just because he's in the way. We're just passing through. Choo choo. The train. Oh yes, please.
Absolute obedience.
We have an extra army. I mean, we have to play like that, no? Oh, come on. Nakari probably put everything on the big settlement. Although, to be fair, Nakari doesn't have a range unit, so even if you put everything in, the result is gonna be the same. Just more of body blobbing. Oh, now that I did the ritual, I can probably not occupy this anymore. Come on, where the hell is the city? I have no idea where their armies are, probably over here. Yeah, I cannot raise that. How bad it would be if I use this against Lannes? Okay, let me get the movement item for this guy as well, because otherwise there is no chance he's gonna catch up to Taurox. I can take this one as well. I will. Yep, he's strong. The Gorgon capacity is kinda irrelevant right now. He does have the upgraded Gore Fist. No? No. For Minotaur units, does this count the guy? No. What about the Minotaur units? Does it say? Yeah, this one it does say health per second. So Taurox doesn't get the replenishment, damn it. That is a shame. Oh, they put everything in there. The Blessed. How? Wow. The audacity. Hello. Although we are gonna attack that. I have a feeling we have it. Effectively, especially if not Nakari. If Nakari is not here. Holy my brain, I cannot think straight. Conflict, yeah. Ooh, that just got tier 3. Settlement lost. Yes, yes, yes. Now this is my
The
main
court
settlement.
of
I cannot take
Nagaroth is a
peace.
dangerous place.
Interesting. Interesting choices you're doing there. He does have Siege Attacker. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please, that is amazing. Oh, my heart stopped. I was like, what the hell did they stole? So we go in and we destroy. That's the name of the game. Let's see if Slanesh can actually take the charge, the bull's charge. Their ping. Ping is very close to red. Hello. Holy no. Ah, we're outside of the range. Oof. How does intensity increases on this one? Am I dumb or it doesn't say how the intensity increases? That is kinda weird. And army losses, there we go. Yeah, to be fair, even if we go up against Nakari, I don't think we're gonna have that much of a problem. We did much better than I expected. So you can probably raise that and occupy that. We barely made any gold, thank you. And Taurox can go down there and destroy this.
We will reclaim Slanash's tribute.
But what about the units who already have Blood Greed? I think I'm gonna go with the ward save.
If your question doesn't titillate my sense.
Leoness is still up. Let's go for that one. Maybe I shouldn't have auto-resolved. Now that we have the movement replenishment, maybe I shouldn't have auto-resolved. I do want to get rid of the wolves though. I don't know if they're gonna be that great. Wait a minute, this is bad. I just realized that. We actually have that.
Shaish, Agors, Cloven Ones, Whipsack, Dark Island,
Okay, if they throw their best units away like that, then yeah, we do have that.
Fast, Dark Earth, Chaos Girth, Ravka, Towers, God's War, Das Law, Shaish,
And this is army losses, perfect. Do I try to take down Nakari as well? I wanna see if he wants peace. If he wants peace, maybe I'll take it and leave. Because I don't really wanna stay over here, do I? Ooh, very interesting. Ah, this is extra replenishment.
I can taste your fear.
Yeah, nah, they're not gonna take it, are they? Which leaves me only one choice, really. Now, I do like the melee attack on the Minotaurs. I don't really like the melee defense that much, but I do like the ward save more than the 5 melee attack, than the fear, effectively. So I guess I'm gonna take this one.
Chaos.
Did he just occupy that? Yeah, he did, didn't he? Bats and wolves. In that case, harpies, although they do have armor piercing, those are scary harpies. There is a chance we don't have this one. That will kinda ruin the campaign, but oh well. Ah, wait, isn't that? Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Hello, Nakari. Can we snipe him by any chance? Ooh, he's lashing my Minotaurs. Did he knock him down? We got knocked down like we are nothing. Man, we're getting beaten up and we have like 40 damage resistance and a crap ton of melee everything. No, no, you stay on Nakari. You get the hell out of there though. Why the hell did you go in there? Probably because I told him. Can you go up? Yeah, that's much, much safer. Thank you. Can we snipe him by any chance? Ooh, this one is over. He's gonna get wrecked. No, 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 no. Just keep him steady somewhat in order to destroy him with brains. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Thank you. Damn it, then we haven't secured the door. They actually stopped us on everything. Let's disengage over here. I do want the bulls to regenerate a little bit. We have very few of them. Oh, close cut, but not enough. From 6.3. What? Wow. Insane amounts of damage. Insane amounts of damage. I just need army losses, but it's not gonna happen, is it? Okay, we're gonna chill over here for a bit. Replenish his HP. The same goes for those ones. We might actually have that. We don't have a lot of melee infantry, but we still have the ranged ones. It is the same, I used all of that. You have 15 seconds, you can drop one more. Wait, are we replenishing HP somehow? No. Ooh, please don't die. Come on, I need a spell. I need to proc army losses. No, they're gonna die. I lost the Minotaur. Even with one unit, I do see the red line. There is a chance they're dead. Man, why did you route? No, nothing was up there. Maybe something was up there. Yeah, they still have units. That is super annoying. Army losses? Oh, thank you. Nice. Amazing. So we do have 1 and 4. Let me see if I lost both bulls or just one. My army is like on its last breath. Yeah, taking the regeneration ability out of Taurox really didn't do well for him. Yeah, we lost the bull. Okay. Yeah, we lost the one. We only kept the 1 and 4. Okay, fine. Did we just destroy Nakari? Completely. It's just... Hello, bye. I can go down. What if we do this? We replenish a tad bit. I think I'm just gonna go down and march for Lyonesse, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna have a chance on that. This can wait. I just occupied this, by the way. Just occupied that. I'm gonna see if we have enough movement to attack that. Probably we don't. If we don't, I'm just gonna do the ritual. Because I don't want her to reoccupy this. Yeah, she can't. So let me perform the ritual. Thank you. We're gonna go straight for Leoness. Thank you. Oh boy. Skip that thing. I was like, how did we ambush that? But I forgot about him. I was like, I thought we ambushed on the seas, and I'm like, what the hell just happened? Do I see correctly? Is Luen Leonker on a freaking griffon already? I got fucking scared. Yeah, I forgot they were gonna throw fireworks. Holy, I was like, what the hell happened? Don't you dare take that from me.
King Luen Leoncoeur.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello, people. Hello, people. What are we doing over here? I do have a full stack. Plus this guy. Can we join war? Ah, no, there are orcs. Orcs. Disgusting. This is on 2 turns anyways. So we either go for Dread. Or we go for the momentum. This is not even an ambush. Why? Yeah, okay, let's go in. The classic Bretonia settlement, classic things. But Taurox is at full HP. So is Luen with a freaking Griffon. And my anti-large lord, hero, is not looking great. And they do have artillery, damn it. Oh no, where the hell did they came from? No. Oh, this is bad. 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 Ooh, the Vega Knights. Man, wait a minute. Didn't I tell you to destroy the Pegasus? Ooh, I lost a hero, didn't I? Oops. Why did you let him?
Cloven ones! My shaman! Oh, Akash Tor! Sacred one!
Τι θέμα είναι τώρα? Doors! Narrow! Cloven ones! Ashkeeper! Like, this shot has so much potential, but he keeps failing it, and I'm getting super annoyed.
Akam Shai! Undoors! Fast! Fast! Quo! No! Rajusur! Laksayak! Beastmen! Uncles! Lasky Dawas! Blood! Quibsack! Doors! Uncles!
Okay, we should be approaching army losses fairly soon. Or not. Yeah, they do have way more units than I thought they had. They just brought it back, which gives me some breathing room over here, but that's nice. Oh, wait, no, this is army losses. Perfect. The problem is I lost the Gorbul. He was globbed by Luen. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to him. Yep. How did you survive that? Come on. Yeah, he cannot occupy that. We have to occupy. Yeah, he doesn't have access to heroes yet, but soon. You know what I could have done? Since I'm not using any of that, I could have gotten this one.
This is Breton.
They still have an army. What exactly did he do? Okay, because if I saw a siege over here, I would have been so freaking pissed. We don't have war with each other, so there's no way he would have done that, but still. Now I don't need to hurry, do I? I can just play a little bit normally. Yeah, I can play normally. But I can also destroy all of that, can't I? Yeah, that's gonna take like a lot of turns.
My lady will not allow it.
This is distraction number 1. Let's take the replenishment. The gold is pointless. And I need to activate that again. This is number 2. We do have movement, we can take that. Wait, is this within the ritual? Ooh, even Coron is within the ritual. This is number 2. Thank you. Ah, I forgot that. This is fight number 3. Whatever. Yeah, if I end up playing all the battles, we're gonna take like forever. This is fight number 4. No, 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 no. You're joking me. Why am I still on Rampage? No, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Because this one is next. We can even auto-resolve that. Holy. And we're gonna drop into Corone. Wait, are you on the same one? Yeah, this is on the same one. Oh, she has only 2 settlements. Oh, she has only 2 settlements. Wait, what? We already have that. It is for 1 more turn, so if I retake that... The colors over here are reversed. It is super annoying. Oh wow, they have some scary stuff. I was not expecting that. I'm sorry, I thought it was like tier 2 or tier 3. They have some very scary stuff. I also could have gotten some RORs, couldn't I? Yeah, okay, if I lose this, it's totally on me. That was very dumb. I could have done so much more to prepare for this battle. Ooh, don't stay there. Holy. No, why are you just idling? Oh, I'm so bad.
Fagudan! Lakav! Uncles!
Man, is Taurox almost unstoppable, or is that my imagination? And to think that he had regeneration on top of that, like replenishment. Wow. I didn't even put down the flags. Holy. Yeah, we're not gonna be moving for a little bit. Of course, we went to the next one. The eclipse is on the next turn. I went through this twice before the eclipse happened. No. This is interesting. Am I gonna need any of the middle ones? Probably not. I am gonna grab though this, just in case we get a summon at some point. Let's see if we can take peace with anyone. Nope.
The 4 token.
No, we are almost on the Minotaur level. We can get another army, can't we? Disgusting. Give me a bull. We just ran through everything, that's it. Like, we just zoomed through everything. Man, the second you get this going, it gets disgusting very quickly. Although in order to do like the whole map, I think, what was it, turn 8? I don't know, you have to... you have to spend like a week doing that. Because most likely you're gonna have to play every battle with heroes and everything. And I don't know if it is still possible, because you don't have regeneration anymore. Oh. That was unique. I could have waited for that. Whatever. Yeah, that was dumb. Who else is alive? Coron is dead. What? We are on turn 16. Why is everyone playing so fast? Okay, wait a minute. We can increase this by a bit. So now we go for Empire. But something inside me tells me to destroy Kemlar. Doesn't really like me, although I don't know why. Aversion minus 40. He was dead last time when I played with Morgul. Man, Empire is having a huge problem. Well, he does have Poison of Toughness. So she can replenish a little bit per fight. But no, I'm not gonna go into a constant rampage and keep playing every battle. Yeah, let's grab the ambush success and then we're gonna go buff the Minotaurs. Lord did not move. Now you did. Wait, these two can go, right? He does have strength. But I don't think it is enough. Next turn we're gonna go March, replenish, occupy, and then we'll see. If we lose this, then that's fine. Oh, hello, Eltharion. You gonna declare war on me? What am I gonna do? Oh no. Yeah, with Taurox you don't really have a safe area for your headstones. I think I can wait one more turn. Let me fully replenish.
You have found me, God Maker.
Not this. Don't test the curtain.
Speak quick if you insist.
Although, to be fair, what I did was helping the high elves like a lot. Okay, next turn we're gonna occupy Altdorf. And then we're gonna start raising stuff. Taurox is gonna be on full HP. Ooh, come on. You don't have to do that, you know? Like, you don't have to.
No!
Although I'm not gonna lie, I played so much Beastman the last week. I'm kinda tired, and we're fighting the same battles, which is kinda tiresome. Yeah, he doesn't replenish HP. This is so bad. This one does say that effect increases with each kill made by this unit. The same as this one, but the upgraded version just doesn't say that. Just forget about it. No army losses. Okay, not gonna lie, this is very weird. We routed like 90% of their army. There we go. That was medium casualties. Well, we did take 100 losses, but still. Now we're gonna raise and occupy this. Oh, there is a chance we're gonna move away. No, I think we still can raise and occupy, right? At least Taurox has a force march. Ah.
You are not.
So we have roughly the same strength. So let's start with the north. Okay, next battle is gonna... Maybe I should move around here, because next battle is gonna stop my rampage. But then if I don't have enough to destroy that, that's gonna be bad. Yeah, you know what? No. Let's not go full on rampage. Let's replace that, destroy this one. No casualties, perfect. And we're gonna go normally back and replenish. Yep, my rampage has ended. But I can do something like that. Protect this one. And we have time, we have time. We don't have to do everything in one turn.
Zero chaos.
There we go. This is super cheap, not gonna lie. Oh, but I forgot we can even confederate those. Do I? Like, wait a minute. How many turns do I need to upgrade the thingy? Most likely 2. Then I'm gonna need 3 for that, because I wanna stop like for 2 turns to recruit like a full Minotaur army. We have regeneration on the Minotaurs, so maybe I do wanna upgrade them, and they're the next upgrade we take. Another thing is to confederate them. Like, Malagor was alive at some point, wasn't he? Or do we go Morgul? I don't know if anyone is gonna be that much amazing on it. Actually, Kazrak is gonna be nice. He gives extra... If you level him up, he gives extra... What was it? Extra reinforcement range for your whole... For every lord. Well, that's not gonna help Taurox, though. And I can always take that. I just hoped he was somewhere on the north. We actually have that. But no need to rush it, no need to rush it. Hello, you want war? I mean, sure.
Do not take me for a fool.
There is a chance France can actually attack Altdorf. He didn't. Somebody saw me, what?
Indubitably. Unachievable.
There is a chance they can attack me with 2 armies. Taurox can take it. I should have done the ritual. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. Ah, wait. They instead revived the nation over here. Perfect. That is more battles for me.
No.
Damn it. Yeah, this is gonna take a while again in order to proc. I can...
I will not obey.
Now, this is not on the raid area, but we have to destroy that. Oh, come on. Why I cannot merge those? Ah, different unit type. Yeah, brain. What else? Do we proc that? We can get like these two as well. Yeah, because if I proc this over here, I cannot occupy null. Then again, we can go here that I usually go. How much strength does null have? A lot. And they do have 8 settlements. 8? Wait.
I am busy. What do you
1,
want?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So they have the classic ones. You know what? Just proc it. Damn it. Oh well, I was gonna do the mission anyways. Wait a minute. Isn't it a little bit too much? I just realized the armies were fighting. They even have Harganet executioners. These battles are a little bit unfair, aren't they? And we also fight immediately. Why? Okay, we destroyed their first army. To be honest, I was not expecting that versus Harganet executioners, but yeah, we did. But they do have another one, don't they? And we're not gonna get any reinforcements at all. Oh wow. That is a full stack. Holy, that's scary. Okay, there are some reinforcements. Although there is a chance the greenskins are not gonna have a chance to play at all. Okay, we switch back.
saying?
What is going on? Why is Norska against us and Greenskins with us? Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? What is happening? Yeah, you're supposed to be moving. Oh, come on. You can't be serious right now. Why are the Greenskins with us and Norskans against us? It shouldn't be the other way around. We can have trade with Norska. We cannot trade with Greenskins. Yeah, also not gonna lie, I thought this was an easy fight and I just got my army wrecked. Holy, that was a fight. Yeah, damn it, then we cannot do... Yeah, I guess we can stay inside, but they're gonna besiege us, most likely. 100% upgrade that one. Wait. No. I'm gonna keep the gold because next turn I do wanna upgrade this one, and we're gonna drop everything we have on the dread. Yeah, okay. We still have the minus for minotaurs, so we're probably gonna dump everything in there. Yeah, cannot really get Kazrak out, can I? There we go. And I just hope they cannot attack Aldorf right now. Perfect. Perfect. Oh boy, that's nice. Wait, was that France? No. Gonna stop everyone. Oh, they still have another settlement.
Speak.
So they have three. One,
Be warned,
two,
my mood is dark.
three. Okay, perfect. Taurox is gonna destroy Empire. And then we're gonna jump on Nuln.
Not possible.
Okay, two more turns. Probably next turn we're gonna upgrade them. Although I don't know if we can proc again the Taurox's rampage. Maybe I did a mistake that I ended up... Like, the second you stop the rampage, he's crippled. Like, in order to regain it, you're gonna need so much. But if you have the rampage going, I do believe you get like... extra stuff, you know, like extra rampage marks or whatever. Okay, let's start by destroying this one. And now we're on a very interesting situation. We can disband the entire army, like all of that. Damn it, we don't have one slot. And just fill in the Minotaurs. I shouldn't have disbanded the entire army. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay, at least we're gonna get that many. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell he's going. There's no way he has that. Unless he's gonna bring France in and he's gonna become very annoying. Yeah, this is charge bonus and vanguard deployment, and this is just weapon strength. We're gonna take both of them. Let's skip that. And Taurox can chill. He's almost ready to start another rampage. I wish we could move while recruiting, though. What? I mean, sure. I accept.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I could have recruited something more as well, couldn't I? Oh no, he cannot recruit anything. Damn it, I just lost units for no reason. Okay, yeah. You wait a turn. He's still missing 5 units, but at least the rest of the army is gonna be great. Also, did he besiege over here? What the hell happened? Belagor? Non-aggression. It doesn't matter. Come on. You don't even have an enemy. Just do something. Ah, wait. He went to war with Eltharion. But he lost his first enemy. What the hell was that? Ah, that's only for him, right?
You tread a dangerous path.
Do I attack that?
No, just no.
Oh, come on. We need like one more. There we go. Now, I do know the Wood Elves are still alive. They do have a full stack somewhere. I hope they're not gonna attack the Black Pit immediately. Oh, come on. Yeah, there is no way I can stop that. You know what? There might be a chance. She's on a dragon though. Probably not, but I don't know. Let me be delusional. Okay, so this army can take the rest. We are attacking immediately. Okay, over to here.
Lakshayek! Raka! Angles! Ba! Chaos! Doors! Chaos Death! Angles! Dargairan! Nab! No Chosla! I need to change! Angles! Fast! Alcazar! Caucasic! Beastman!
We still have one army.
Dark beasts! Cloven ones!
This one is slowly dying, but the keep thing here is slowly. Holy. They really don't do that much damage, do they?
Dog I ran! Nub! Dog I ran!
Although they still have an army down there, like,
Zergab
it is not like an easy victory or something. Oh, Ulrika is on... Why? Isn't that a little bit too early? Turn 20 and they have Ulrika already. Yeah, she broke everything. She broke everything because she has terror.
Now Gulbab! Ack! Uncles! Toonball! Akashak! Ach! Sayishak! Fuss!
Yeah, you know what? Let me get the hero out. I'm gonna try to destroy this thing. The Lord out. Because if I destroy that, maybe we have a chance over here.
Akashak!
That's a 1v1 I don't wanna do. He's dead. Though almost unbreakable, not gonna lie.
His house we! Shayishak! Tail Shayish!
Yep. This side has broken. So it's only them, and we're not having a great time here either. Because they keep bringing in units, aren't they?
Angles!
Ooh, hello there. Wait a minute, is there a chance? Wow. Wow. I have no idea what the hell to say to this. Like, wow. This was Elsbeth with her main army, with a rocket battery, with a second army that had decent units. I mean, it had handgunners, it had outriders. It had also an engineer, 2 heroes, and Magdova. With another army that had fledglings and more handgunners, and even, you know, the long rifles, and the garrison. And they lost without killing a single unit of mine. Now, if this is not disgusting, I seriously don't know what is. They brought another army, by the way. They brought another army. Wow. Yeah, my problem is I want this army to deal with this, and my reinforcements to deal with that. Also, since I don't want him to die, I'm gonna get him out of the battlefield immediately. I'm 100% gonna forget him. Oi, 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 oi. Ah, he has the unique. The one that causes fear and terror. Okay, wait a minute.
Angors! Cloven ones! Angors! No, Kuma! Pass!
Okay, you can form a line. Dam, da boom. Does he have that? Holy, the Bull Lord just destroys everything. And he has, what was it? He has Siege Attacker. Not that we had a problem with Siege Attacker. We usually had an ROR that had Siege Attacker with everyone else. But we are on the realm of disgusting right now. And we haven't done pretty much anything. We have normal Beastmen units. Crazy. Man, did you brought another one? We lose everything. To fight with the same things we already fought, by the way. Oh, wow. I really don't want him to stay there. Oh, yes, yeah.
Slugs! Ogres! Dark beasts! Slugs! Fire! Slugcaster! Chaos Arc!
How about now? We did lose the Manticore again. But probably lost a lot on the other army. We lost half of the other army. Man, for how long are we on the same end turn? Oh, come on. You can't be serious, damn it. You can't be serious. Like, this is so much. I have a feeling this is the second time this is happening today. We had the Was it today in the morning or was it yesterday with Malagor that we fought Vlad like 50 times? Okay, this arm is kinda okay. I'm gonna retreat this one. Oi, 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 oi. How about now? Are we free to go now? Oh wow. Thank you. Thank you, finally. Why? Man, this is what I don't like about the AI. Like, Ghost supposedly has good treaties with Chaos. And we are Chaos. But he's like, nope. Everybody died. Screw you, France. Seriously. Just screw you. You know what? No, 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 no. We're gonna try to remove as many of them as we can. Assuming you can ambush stuff. So we can remove no one. Perfect.
This would break my vows. No.
How convenient for him to bring an army over here right when we are ready to start a rampage. Wait a minute. I just realized how close we are for the long victory objectives. The only thing is missing is the Oak of Ages. Okay, we're gonna need to click that one more time. Why the hell you didn't ambush that? Damn it. Man, what the hell happened to my ambushes? Oh, that is horrible. Yeah, that is horrible. Guess I can perform the ritual, can't I? For a nice 40. There is one army down here, but that is all. I'm gonna perform the ritual, I don't wanna lose that. Look at holy, yeah, look at all of that. Holy, 5 levels. And Taurox is right beside that with 3. Let's grab that. Let's grab this one. It's gonna be a normal one. The amount of levels we got is disgusting, although we don't have any heroes over here. We can go for a full Minotaur army now. We'll see though, we'll see though. No, not yet, not yet. Ooh, we got ambush on the enemy. Funny how we attacked like that army like 3 times and we didn't ambush once. And now we immediately got ambush. Oh, where the hell is the army? If that happens again, we're probably gonna start taking casualties. That is bad. That is very bad. Okay, perfect. Ooh, no, Kemler is attacking.
A quest has been issued.
Another?
mighty lord.
Ah, for Kazarak. I was like, what the hell? We haven't raised a single settlement other than the first one, and we already have that. Holy. Okay, can we start raising stuff?
Solitaire! Quillock!
I lost 2 units, damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be a very long one for the rampage again.
Ill considered.
I see wisdom.
I'm
eludes
hoping they're not gonna attack this. They will attack the stone. Yeah, they most definitely will. So at least let me take the ritual back. Thank you. Wait, did Nolan play? And they didn't attack. Oh, that's bad. Come on. Yeah, that's actually horrible. Oh, come on, if you could attack her. Okay, let's see. It's like 1, 2, 3. Like this? Yeah, I think this is the army. Yeah, I have a feeling this is the army. We've done it. We just need to wait like 2 turns and they're gonna be unstoppable. Now the problem over here is that we also are able to destroy Null, but we're not gonna gain any ritual points for that. Okay, should we invest on them? We have 3 turns. I guess we can wait 3 turns. I'm gonna keep the dread. We do not need any more Minotaurs. I think we have enough. As this one is most likely gone. Oh, are we gonna proc my rampage with this? We did. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that. Holy, how much... We were over here and we went way past that. Oof. Please tell me you can occupy that. Please tell me you can occupy that. Perfect. If I loot and raise, there was a chance that this one would have stopped it from coming back. Yeah, we don't really have units to recruit, but that is okay. Oh boy, finally. Now, we need to check. There is Null still alive. Everybody's gonna start declaring war on me. Okay, I can give you that. So there is Null nearby. There is Null still alive. And we need to take the Wood Elf settlements. So we're probably gonna do like a small rampage towards there. I hope I'm gonna find a decent area where I can attack like a lot. I might go back to Bretonia just to reset my rampage and I can go through like down there through Bretonia. That's my idea for Taurox. He's gonna go down through Bretonia and the other 3 armies with Khazrag are gonna try to destroy Null. I just hope it's gonna be okay. Let's go with leadership. Beastal Rage is kinda pointless right now. Okay, they got confederated.
Go
So Null
away.
kinda have some strength, and they have like 4 settlements. One settlement is this one.
Never!
The ritual is available. You're gonna come like that. I'm not gonna move him away just because I saw that full stack over here. And there is a high chance Elspeth is gonna come next turn. So I just don't wanna lose that. Because we still have to go for the 220 marks of ruination. Is effectively this one, the level 6. Now, Taurox. Oh, this is gonna be like 2 battles. And I'm not really gonna gain anything. So we just go straight for this one. This is gonna be disgusting. If I played that, it could probably be much higher, but sure. Now, how is my rampage so far? Oh wait, I still have that, no? Yeah, I still have that for a turn. I cannot take it a second time. Wait, but we could take the red one a second time. Yeah, we can take this one. Yeah, it's for 6 turns. Now, I am gonna chill here for a turn. Because I do need to ping pong over here. Do they still have strength? They still have strength. Perfect. We have 2k. Okay, we have 2k. Let's wait next turn. Maybe we can get the nice one. Like the nice moon for the Goreherds. That's gonna make those 3 armies I have very, very strong.
Can I have this dance?
And you got ambushed. And you got deleted. Yeah, nah. Movement it is. Now I have a problem. Actually, I don't. I make this into a herd. I reset. We should be able to destroy this one. Yeah, without ending the thingy. Then we reset. Oh, we cannot jump. I wanted to jump. Yeah, we'll go the other way then. Yes. We haven't achieved sort of victory yet. No, we have. Okay, you sit down, move up. Ah, wait. He needs to calm down. And he's not on a rampage now. We need to take the tree. You know what? We can finish this probably today. Yeah, let's take that one. Man, does it even matter like taking anything right now? The campaign is pretty much over. I guess I can try to confederate these two. Oh, both of them are alive! I am touched. I am touched. I am actually touched by both of them. What else is left for you to take? Like, seriously. just, just destroy everything. Do you want peace, by the way?
Minions are restless. This had better be important for yours.
Nah, but I don't want peace, do I? I wanna proc rampage and go down for the Hood Elves. Oh boy. Ooh, no. We lost the Hearthstone. Look how much I care. Oh my god, that is disgusting. That's amazing. Although, to be fair, compared to what it was, because I do remember playing Taurox on Warhammer 2, he is not even close to what it used to be. Now you just get like small bursts of explosive, you know, expansion. You could play the battles and try to set up everything a little bit more, because you need a couple of battles to re-proc the rampage. So if I was setting this up, maybe I could have gotten like longer rampages, but I'm not gonna. Like, it is good enough. It is good enough. Just use it as it was probably intended to. I don't wanna chase the crap out of it, although I don't have a problem versus like, against the cheese. It's just this specific one requires you to play like a lot of battles, and you're gonna make a campaign shorter on turns but way longer on time, you know, on hours. And I'm not really into that. Like, we played with 3 beastmen already. They're more than good enough. I also realized that thing is alive. Allow me to raise that one. Wait. Damn it. What is your ambush? What is your ambush, boy? Man, everything is ruined. Although this is rats. I just realized that. Man, I just realized I haven't even built like half of my armies. Like, I haven't anything else other than one army. Like, there is Taurox, and then there is abandoned crab. There is no in between. I also have 2 extra armies than I probably can master, just because of the confederations. And we have all the legendary lords on the battlefield on turn 33, was it? Or 32? Yeah, I think 32 was when we mastered everyone. Hello. No. Although I do want to destroy the Empire. Whose quest is that? Malagor. Malagor, you keep moving up. We need to destroy that thing, thank you. Now you two jump that way. How are you doing? Really? What is that? Okay, let's go play that. Oh, how? Even if you go straight for the Ragnarok spiders, I don't think you can do this on turn 33. I don't think you can. Holy. Okay, all the anti-lards stay there for the anti-lards and the jabber slide. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna drop 1, 2, 3, 4. We have some anti-infantry there, some there, some there, and some there. We're gonna have all of them in one. You attack, you go like 1, you go like 2, you go like 3, you go like 4. You drop this thing down. Yeah, we are taking damage on these ones, but they're doing an amazing job destroying the spiders. Holy, they did an amazing job. I love that. We should be having army losses very soon. There you go. We lost like, what? 4 and 4, 8 units? Maybe 10? Where the hell was the Jabbers? I just realized it was gone. Yeah, we lost 10 units. Not even close to the auto-resolve, but they are amazing anti-large. Like, this is your anti-large, effectively. It is the same. You require 2 turns to take it. But this is your anti-large. It does the job. And they can go up against horses as well. Like, if the enemy has cav, this unit is probably insane. Thank you. Ooh, we're gonna have to fight again. What a shame. I have more losses now. 8 losses. I'm not gonna say perfect, but I guess it is something. Ooh, no. I'm gonna go to war with the wood elves. What am I gonna do? And next battle we proc a rampage. I can proc a rampage. Do I wanna proc a rampage like that though?
Make it good, kid.
Let's say we proc a rampage. We can probably bring Taurox over here. How many settlements are we missing? Are we missing this one? It is 7 settlements. Wait a minute. Most likely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is... Oh, this is like the definition of of an asshole. Like, oh, you wanted to take that? Let me raise it and make it impossible for you to occupy. Bye. Oh boy. Also, we have 2 units over here, no 3. What a perfect number this is. I don't think we're gonna stop anything. I just want the rampage to go in here and just take all of that. But since we have to destroy these, I have to put away my spooky thoughts of attacking Igitilo. And we're gonna move forward and pleasant and let me do the ritual. And there is a chance on this turn we can finish the campaign. Actually, there's a very good chance we can finish the campaign. We need like a couple of settlements plus... Hello, you want peace? I know, because I don't know what I'm gonna find. We only need like a couple of settlements plus the O. Okay, he's dead. I know there is a lot of armies over here, but I do wanna proc the rampage now. I hate that. There is a chance we cannot proc a rampage unless we attack Igitlo. I can attack Igitlo and just go in. Like ignore all of them, go in. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We're gonna proc a rampage with Paravon. We probably could though. Like if we wanted, we probably could. You're gonna move on this one. You're gonna replenish. Yeah, we probably could have started the rampage and then just march into here, because we only need settlements right now. We need 5 settlements and I see 5 trees. Yeah, let's keep everything. Let me drop this one just in case. And there is a very high chance we're gonna finish the campaign. Oh wow, Igitlo. Actually, no, that was nice. That was nice. That was very nice. Fine. That was very nice. Oh wait, no. Paravon hasn't played yet. They can just do this. What? Wow. Yeah, she was not broken enough apparently. Okay, we can we can activate Rampage with Paravon. Yeah, there is a chance we can finish this. Ah, wait a minute. How many settlements do we need? 2 more. I could have brought him down here, couldn't I?
How dare you?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The campaign is over after this. Yep, we lost the entire army, but we destroyed the tree. And we should have long victory somewhere in there. There you go. On turn 36. Holy, it's still amazing. He's still very disgustingly strong. Now, this was like a ditch effort. Like, if you want, you could have played it all of that, and most likely you wouldn't have the same casualties. The bulls do have replenishment. They do have like 15 missile resistance, 5 ward save, and they also have replenishments from this one, like health. So if I played all of that, there is a high chance that I wouldn't have had a single loss. Maybe we would have taken damage, but I don't think we would have lost like a unit unless I forget about it into the middle of the battle. But he's still disgustingly strong. Now, obviously, if I have to continue this campaign, we are not in a nice position compared to the other beastmen. But the other beastmen came to their victory like 20 turns later. 22 turns later. So, assuming that we started on the Dark Elf region, it's probably the ones that's farthest away. It's either him or Malagor. Probably it is him, because Malagor can go up to Null quite quickly. Then again, he can go up to Bretonia, so it's kind of the same, isn't it? He starts somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. And Malagor starts over here. Yeah, they have roughly the same distance. But Taurox just comes in so hard, so quickly. It is disgusting. Now, surprisingly, we did fought some very high tier units. We did fought the Grail Knights over here on Corone. We did fought Helmstorm rocket batteries. What was it? We fought France on a Griffon twice. Luen was on a Griffon. And Naln, what was her name? Von Draken? Elsbeth. Elsbeth was on a dragon as well. And we had like 3 fights over, like, what was it? 3 or 4 fights back to back over here on one enter. So yeah, that was that. We can even occupy this one and probably save that one. We can recover. It's not unrecoverable. It's just I ruined this army, which took me quite a bit to make. Not gonna lie. Yeah, if I want to remake that army, we're looking at 4 turns of recruitment. For Taurox's standards, this is way too much. This is way too much. I wish we could have made the Minotaurs able to be recruited on 1, and I want that on the Lord, just so whenever you recruit Taurox with someone other than, you know, any other beastman, you can actually use this unit, because it is a very fast faction. It is a faction that really needs to move ASAP. You have very strong units. You don't have that much armor piercing, but all of your armor piercing is effectively locked behind 2 turns recruitment. Like this one is armor piercing and you need 2 turns. The Minotaurs are armor piercing and they need 2 turns. I think this is the Pestigors are the only armor piercing unit you have that it doesn't require 2 turns, apart from the Centigors. Like Centigors and Pestigors, they are good, but they're not gonna be like late game good. If you go like turn 70, turn 80, turn 90, they're not gonna be that amazing in the battlefield. You do need the Minotaurs at that point. You do need the Pestigors. You are gonna need like the best chariot. I wish you even gonna start needing, you know, like Jabber Slides and big entities like Gorgons. But the problem is all of them are recruited on like 2 or 3 turns. Nothing is recruited. Everything that's recruited on 1 is either not a lot of armor piercing or armor piercing but kinda weak. Like they do get damaged quite a lot. Like the Centigors, kinda weak. Well, kinda weak. You have insane armies. I'm not saying the faction is weak. It is one of the strongest factions in the game, by far. Like, wait, I think this was my fastest campaign. The previous fastest campaign was Carbrand, and he was like on 30-something. Where is Carbrand? No, I played after that. Did I play after the demons? No. 38 and Taurox is on 36. This was the fastest campaign. Holy. But if you take like all of them, I guess on Kazrak I was still learning the faction, but all of them are sub 60. That is insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. Even the rats that's supposed to be very, very powerful. You can see I was improving. Like, I was playing better and better, although, granted, these 3 factions are probably the best ones anyways. And Clan Scryer is kinda close to a lot of victory points. I was blessed or lucky that the Empire just ignored me. That's exactly what you need with Clan Scryer. You don't want to go up to Bretonia. You don't want to go up to Empire. This is like the trap that you're gonna fall. All of your victory objectives are in here. You don't need to go Empire. But yeah, even on the rats that I was saying, that everybody says that it is the most powerful faction. It is not. It is not. Because beastmen exist. Disgusting. There are a powerhouse. There are a powerhouse. Even vampires. This was on 41, yes. But look at the rest. 60, 57, 80, 76. And we played with zombies on this one, and it went all the way up to 76. So, even if you played with zombies, you probably could have achieved something kinda similar. But you're gonna have to play like every battle, and I mean every battle. You cannot do what I just did with Taurox and you auto-resolve like 5 trees in a row. For a dwarf, that's fast. But yeah, sub 60 is very strong. It's very, very strong. Usually my campaigns are from 70 to 90. And some of them, like slower factions, do bleed into 100. Especially when I'm trying to learn the faction. But yeah. Holy. Although I'm not going for like, you know, as quickly victories as possible. I just play the game. I do want to play battles. I do want to auto-resolve. Like, I don't want to keep constantly playing battles, and I don't want to constantly keep auto-resolving, although we kind of did that with Scarbrand. That's the difference between Scarbrand and the Beastmen. The Beastmen can be faster, like Taurox can be faster than Scarbrand, but Scarbrand can auto-resolve everything. So if you count the campaigns in terms of time, I think Scarbrand's campaign was like 2.5 hours. And just this stream alone is like 4 hours. So, yeah, it's not even close compared to the time you actually used to play it. And I don't know if I was efficient with Scarbrand either. I don't remember that. I just remember just going for it. Maybe we could have done something better with Scarbrand. If I remember, even Scarbrand has these victories on ridiculous turns. So yeah, probably you can do something very, very weird with Scarbrand as well. But anyways, that was Taurox. That was the Beastmen. Overall, very strong faction, and I'm surprised I was sleeping on them for that long. Like, I had no idea they were that strong. And they were enjoyable as well. I mean, yes, they all kinda look the same. If you play one, you kinda played everyone. With Taurox having the extra movement. Although, to be fair, I don't know if I enjoyed Taurox the most. This was insane. You have like one powerhouse army, yes. But overall, I think my most favorite one was probably Morgul. Just because he was a freaking Mortis engine. He had a very nice opening over here. It was very similar to Maragor, but Morgul had secured areas. We didn't have empty spots, you know, like we secured all of the Bretonia. We had the Hearthstones. Then we go into Empire. We had the Hearthstones. Then we got the north of the Empire. And we pretty much kept all of that area into Hearthstones constantly. We did lose a couple. I think we lost in the end, especially to the dwarves, like over here on Averland. But for the most part, the like 90% of our Hearthstones were there. Like where we erected them, they stayed. They were not, you know, constantly being destroyed. Like we got over here. We just just realized what I just did. On 36 turns, a ballistic missile going zoom. We start from this area over here, destroyed everyone, go through the High Elves, destroyed Nakari for no freaking reason, jumped into Coron, destroyed everything. Actually, I think we jumped into down here and we destroyed the Lyonesse first. Then we swooped back to Coron, come down, destroy Reichland. Then I think Taurox did something like this, like he went up and then he came back down and then he went over here, destroy some of that. Yeah, actually this is not all destroyed. We destroyed this one. We destroyed all of this. And this one again. Then we just passed that. We took an army here, destroyed Paravon, and then we went over here to destroy everything. And just to have like a comparison in speed, while Taurox started on Altdorf, and he went all the way up, all the way down, destroyed Marienberg, destroyed all of this, got this one, these two, went over here, take Paravon, and destroy all of the trees. The rest of my armies from Altdorf, they destroyed 1, 2, 3. Then they came down here to destroy these ones. They took these ones. And they managed to go back to the trees. Like, they did effectively this route while Taurox was doing this route. Although it was clever, they managed to reunite. I do remember on Warhammer 2 when I was playing, I had my armies going down to Hexoatl, and I remember I had Taurox going through the north, and I was destroying like Norska, then I went to Empire, I went to the High Elves, then I went I went to the Wood Elves, then to the High Elves, and then I meet them to Hexoatl, but the campaign was over. And I was like, wait a minute. I had 3 armies going down, and Taurox did half of them up and went back. And they actually, I do believe he was faster on Hexoatl than my armies, something like that. And I was like, holy. But yeah, he's definitely got nerfed. I didn't play him when he got nerfed. I played him pretty much on release because I did buy the DLC for Oxyotl. He was amazing back then. I don't know why you nerfed him. Like, is it broken? Yes. But so are a million other things. Like, who cares? The only thing that matters, the only thing you need to balance this is for effectively head-to-head campaigns. But to be fair, I don't think this is that broken for a head-to-head. Like, there is a very good chance that you can just catch Taurox and stop him before he goes into rampage. Like, if you stop his rampage right now, he's gonna be very, you know, very damaged. And the fact that we only had Taurox, we invested only on Taurox, left effectively the rest of my faction empty. For example, let's say you're playing head-to-head, right? We're on 1036. This is a Minotaur army that we had. If you manage to win that with an ambush on outside of a settlement, you can probably just destroy Taurox. Because he's not gonna have any more, you know, strong hordes. Like, that's it. This is the horde. If you destroy this, I don't know. Like, I haven't played head-to-head. I'm having a feeling there are other factions that are also very strong to head-to-head. Scarbrand, for example. But yeah, like, it would have been nice if we had a clear distinction between single player and multiplayer, but CA can't do that. It can't do that. They can do it, but they require a lot of resources. Like, I can understand that. Like, having 3 phases of the same thing existing at the same time is probably way too heavy and way too complicated to control, because you're gonna have to have a campaign, a normal campaign for the single player, a multiplayer campaign, and then you're gonna have a multiplayer battles and normal battles. So you have effectively 5 different things. It can be done. I'm not saying it cannot be done. Obviously can be programmed, but it's gonna require a lot of resources, and I don't know if it is even profitable at this point. No matter how much they charge for the DLC, doing it like that, I don't think it's gonna be profitable anymore. Like, seriously, you're gonna need a lot of people checking a lot of stuff, because you're gonna have effectively a solo single player campaign just for the people who wanna play single player, and you are gonna making things over there overpowered. Like, although the difficult thing is, how do you make the AI to distinguish between these 3 things? Probably you can, but you're gonna have like so much code, so much AI that you're gonna have different decision making on single player map, different decision making on multiplayer map, different decision making on single player. Actually, you only have single player battles. Multiplayer battles you usually don't have AI, do you? Unless you have multiplayer, like 2 friends playing together versus AI, and you have like 2 human armies versus AI. So then, yeah, then you're gonna need another, like a different AI, because if the factions and the units are different, then maybe you need different strategies. Not that the AI of Total War does have strategies, to be honest. Yeah, it's just doing the same thing. It's defend unless they have artillery, and if they have artillery, just attack. Yeah, I don't know. I know it can be done, but I'm thinking it's gonna be like a lot of time and resources, most likely wasted on something that can be a mod. Like, if you wanna play the old Taurox, you can just mod him. I'm guessing somebody has a mod on that. I haven't checked, but I'm guessing somebody has. Yeah, actually balancing stuff, it is kinda... The reason I'm thinking that balancing is not exactly necessary is because there are so many things that are unbalanced. For example, how do you balance... Like, let's say we balance Taurox, right? Let's say we balance Taurox. He is balanced now, or whatever. How do you balance this when you can just straight up destroy a faction on turn, like, 60? Like... That's what I'm saying, right? There are things that on a head-to-head campaign, it just doesn't work. In my opinion, Total War should have been not just Warhammer, like any Total War, should have been firstly a single-player campaign. I believe most people do play that when they play a campaign, and then a different spectrum of multiplayer battles, because I know a lot of people that enjoy the multiplayer battles. Detaching that from the base game, I would believe it would have been like amazing, because you constantly keep getting changes on your units on a single player campaign when it doesn't even matter. Like, ooh, we dropped like, I don't know, Goreheads, now they have 3 more leadership. On a campaign, that's nothing. Like, that's not gonna change anything. But on a multiplayer, it might, right? Because on the multiplayer, you don't have an ambush extra bonus, penalty on the enemy. You don't have the level ups on the Taurox. You don't have the landmarks that you're probably gonna have. For example, I don't I no longer have that. Oof. But yeah, you're not gonna have a lot of things that are gonna buff this unit. And that's a clear distinction of what works and what doesn't on the campaign map. Like, what can you actually buff to make it viable? For example, Gorgons. Gorgons on the multiplayer, maybe they're good, right? Maybe they're good, I don't know. Maybe they're actually good. But Gorgons on a single player, I don't think you're ever gonna get them. And Cygors even. Cygors is a very good unit as a summon. I don't think I would ever recruit that. Apart from the ROR. Like, the RORs are cheap units, okay, yeah, you buy them. You just get them. They're free, effectively. But on a campaign sense, you're not gonna go for Cygors. You're not gonna play around Cygors. You're not gonna make an army of Cygors. You probably can, but I don't think it's gonna be very effective. And that's my point, right? Having a balance between multiplayer and single player doesn't really work well. Because how do you balance? You either balance solely from multiplayer or solely from single player. Because in my opinion, Gorgon should have been either stronger, like much stronger, or just cheaper to recruit. But they're not. If you do that, you're screwing up the multiplayer. And if you make this unit weaker, for example, maybe it overperforms on the multiplayer. If you make this weaker because of the multiplayer, then this unit becomes from dog shit to absolute trash. And I do believe this have happened with quite a few things, actually, quite a few units. I do remember like Lizardman stuff, I do remember vampire stuff, spells getting reworked. Like, there are a lot of things that are affected from the multiplayer into the single player. This is my only like small gripe. That's why I keep saying. That's why I hope that at some point Total War is gonna split multiplayer from single player. Like, we have different balance on multiplayer and different balance on single player. Although I can't think of a reason of why they don't want to do that, apart from the, extra resources stuff. Maybe it's because when you play multiplayer and you see your units performing X, Y, and Z, you are expecting that to be happening on a single player as well. Now, on a single player, it's not like your units are not going to perform as good as the multiplayer, is they're going to overperform compared to the multiplayer. So you probably have better choices. Like, some units that underperform on the multiplayer, maybe they are very, very good on the single player because they get so many buffs from either technology trees or lords or, landmarks that you have accessible at. This is the difference, right? So maybe CA is not doing the split just because they want the multiplayer people to go into a campaign and just see their units performing either at the same level or better. Because if you have different balancing, you might have a unit that is very good on multiplayer, but then you go into single player and maybe it is nerfed there because it was overperforming, because it has technologies that give it, you know, the extra add-ons. Maybe it has lords that gives it the extra add-ons. So it got nerfed effectively in order to be on the same tier as everything else. Because let's say a simple example. This is not a tier 2 unit. This is destroying tanks. Like, these two are destroying campaigns. This is like a tier 4 to 5 unit. And it is on tier 2. Now, again, I get it. Beastmen supposedly are fast, are a Zerg faction. Like, just go in fast on the beginning and win as much as you can. But holy do their units overperform. Like, they are destroying everything. And I mean that. Like, we fought so many insane battles with pretty much all of the Beastmen. It's not just Taurox. And sometimes I couldn't believe I won that. Like, I actually fought battles that I was like, there's no way. Mainly Elsbeth over here, that we fought like 5 times in the last hour. I think I did that. Holy. So yeah, if you start nerfing stuff only on the campaign and detach it from multiplayer, maybe whenever, like, if you play especially both, you're gonna have to learn like 2 tabs of units, and you're gonna get confused sometimes. So maybe that's why they're avoiding that. It's extra confusion, and it can be disappointment for, you know, multiplayer people coming into single player and see their units being nerfed, or vice versa. But it is annoying also to just play single player and suddenly your units don't work because it was apparently too strong, or somebody find a way to abuse it on the multiplayer. A big thing that changed from multiplayer, and that was kinda a nice change, although it did screw up a lot of armies. A lot, not a lot, some armies, was the change that they did, that if you don't have any land units, you're gonna start getting attrition on your leadership. You're gonna start losing leadership. This didn't exist, and you could literally abuse the AI by making a full flying army, and if they don't have ranged units to attack you, you could just fly forever and destroy everything. You can still do that if you have like 1 unit on the ground that's probably hidden or having stock. And it can still be done. But now, if the units are, you know, only flying, you start losing leadership. This didn't used to exist. It started becoming a thing because on multiplayer people were abusing that. And to be fair, that change kinda saved me when I was fighting... I think I was fighting dwarves, but I don't remember with whom. And I didn't have any ranged units. And I was getting bombarded. And I was like, holy, what the hell do I do? I think it was with rats. We had rat roggers, and we were just getting shot down. And I thought that I'm just gonna lose this battle, but they actually lost all of their leadership and left. But anyways, that is enough ranting. Like, the game is on a decent shape. I would still love for them to fix some stuff. Not Beastmen though. Beastmen are amazing. Beastmen are amazing. Don't fix Beastmen. Mainly the stuff I want CA to fix. Like, if I have priorities, it should be the battles. Like, just lock the gates, fix the pathing of the units, fix the bleed units, like the splash of the units. They just don't have any formation. But people are saying this is the engine's problem, then fix the engine. Like, why did you make Warhammer 3 on a worse battle engine than Warhammer 2 when battles are the main thing? Like, the most annoying thing is when battles don't work. Like, when units are dropping orders just because somebody touched them. When the gates are opening, when you're trying to pass through a gate and they suddenly go all the way around the fort because you have a broken wall on the other side or a broken gate on the other side, and they're like, oh yeah, too many units are going through this gate, so I'm gonna take a detour, like a 1-hour detour, just to get through the other gate because 2 units are going in right now. Like, this is annoying, this is bad. Like, it definitely needs a rework. pathing, I don't think it's the engine problem. At least pathing and the drop orders and line of sight, I do believe it can be fixed. Maybe the behavior of the units that they bleed out and they lose formation. Maybe this one is a little bit tricky, but pathing, the gates again can be toggled. Just that, toggled. And if anything is on range, you cannot click that. That's it. Like, it cannot open. And it does make sense. You cannot just close a gate and it's suddenly barricaded. You need time to barricade the gate. Just have it like a spell with a timer, you know, like it needs 5 seconds to actually be cast. And if there is an enemy nearby, either don't cast it and leave it open, or cast it before they come in, and then you cannot unbarricade it. And that's it. Like, if the enemy is on the gate and you open it, you can no longer close it, so it is open. Like, people can come in. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but you know, I just don't think you can barricade like an entire castle gate within a second. Sure. Maybe if there is a specific type of gate, it can be barricaded, like dropping down the iron bars in front and then having some time to barricade the gate. But again, you need some time to barricade the gate. Anyways. But yeah, gates, unit pathing, actually again the gates with the pathing, like order drops. This is like the 4 biggest things I want them to fix. I don't think they're gonna fix it though. I think they're more interested in selling DLCs and making skins, which is the same. Like, with a couple of small fixes, I don't know, well, I call them small, maybe they're not small in code, but with a couple of targeted fixes, like if you make the battles enjoyable again, the game can go from a 6 to 7 to a solid 9. Like, it can go way up there. Like, it can go up. And you just need to do like some fundamental changes to make battles fun again. Like, it is so annoying to see the pathing just not work anymore, like most of the time. This is why probably I enjoyed the Beastmen a lot, because they do have ambushes, and it's not like the rats where you rely on ambushes and the map generation to actually make your armies work. Because even if you ambush as a rat, if you have a weapon team's army and the map is just bad, there is like a small hill in front of you, that's it, you're done. You cannot win that battle. Retreat, effectively. But with the Beastmen, you don't really care, you just go in. And that's probably what I enjoyed more with the Beastmen, that yes, we did have to fight a lot of battles, but a lot of battles were ambushes, and ambushes are kinda fun. You just split your army, if you want, and then just charge an unaware enemy and destroy them within seconds, because these units, they're disgusting. I think we saw them at some point with 100 plus melee attack. That was purely disgusting. Next up, if I'm gonna do Warhammer again, I probably will, because I do wanna finish it, and we're very close on finishing it. We have done Beastmen, we have done Bretonnia, Chaos Dwarfs, Damiel, I don't know his name, Dark Elves, Dwarves, Cathay, Greenskins, High Elf, Corns, Kislev, Lizardmen. We haven't done Norska, but I do not own Norska. Nergl. The next is Ogre Kingdoms, because we have done Skaven, Slanesh Empire, Tomb Kings, Zins, Vampire Coast, Vampire Counts, Warriors of Chaos, and Wood Elves. So these two, Norska and Ogre Kingdoms, are the only two that I haven't done. Norska, I do not own any of the DLCs, so I cannot really do that. And Ogre Kingdoms, I do own the first two, Grises and Scrag. I don't want to do Ogre Kingdoms, not gonna lie. I just don't. I know their units just don't work. It is exactly the opposite of the Beastmen. The Beastmen, like, you look at a unit and you're like, okay, this doesn't work. Like, what is this? What is this? Melee attack, melee defense, and no armor piercing. What is this? Like, how is this gonna work? Well, you get extra charge bonus, you get extra melee attack, and then you ambush, and you play in Kazarak, and you have like 20 more melee attack, and then you drop like this, the Horde skill, which gives you 24 more melee attack, and then you have a Taurox, what was it, Taurus? No. The Bull, what was the name of the Bull? You have a Gore Bull as well, which gives 13 more melee attack, and suddenly that unit becomes a disgusting pile of thing that has like 100 plus melee attack, and it just shreds any infantry in front of it. It doesn't matter if it has armor or not. And you're looking at it like an idiot, and you're like, what the hell just happened? So these units are crappy on the first look on stats. Well, crappy. 36 melee attack and 25 melee defense is not exactly crappy, not gonna lie. Like, let's say, I don't know, a random faction that actually has infantry. For example, Empire has crappy infantry, so let's compare it to that. 32-30, and it is crappy. And you go to Beastman, and it was what? 36-25. So effectively the same, but you get so many more bonuses, and you get that on tier 2. That is like turn 3. Not turn, I don't freaking know how many turns you need for greatswords. So they're definitely very good, very nice. They overperform. Pretty much everything overperforms. Pretty much everything is usable. I don't know about the latest beasts. Like, everything that is recruited on 2 turns, it's kind of meh. I would love if the cockatrice was the same as the feral manticore. It is a straight up upgrade. I would love to have cockatrices instead of manticores. But manticores are recruited on 1, cockatrices are recruited on 2, and they're not available through the main building, which makes it even worse. Like, even worse than a manticore. This is very weird. Like, it is a very weird place. I did want to use them, but I didn't ending up using them. I only think I had 1 on all of 4 of my campaigns, but yeah. I didn't have Chimeras because, again, I don't have the DLC. I don't have the Kalas DLC either, even though I do love Slanesh. The Incarnates, I didn't even like them on Ostankia, so I don't know. This unit is cool, but not for me. You can probably do a very disgusting combo with this and the Jabber Scythes, because getting a full stack of Jabber Scythes is gonna be way too expensive. But if you split that, maybe you have a chance. Yeah, maybe you have a chance if you split that. I do see Chimeras, I do see the Praeton or whatever it's called. I don't know about them, but the base roster, like effectively this roster, infantry and cavalry, is more than good enough to finish the campaign. It is more than good enough to finish the campaign. Get a couple of heroes, get your units, maybe get a Minotaur or 2, and just destroy everything. Amazing. And then you go to the Ogre Kingdoms, which is exactly the opposite. You do see high stats, 40 melee attack, 42 melee defense, and you go into a battle and they do effectively 0 damage. Because the damage they have for the number of units they have is disgustingly low. If I remember, the Beastmen, 120 units that constantly deal like 40 damage each. And then you have, well, it's not each, but I think it is each. And then you have like I don't know, these ones that deal like 100, but there are 1/10 of the, it's not 120 entities, it's like 16. And some of them get staggered because a cannon hit them in the face, and boom, that's it. Half of your unit is useless. I don't know. Like, Beastmen have almost 10 times more entities, and they have half the damage. They work. This one doesn't. I don't know. I have to play with them. I have to check them. Maybe we can buff some units. I do remember charging a lot with Ogres and dealing next to 0 damage. Maybe it is this unit's fault. Maybe this is the big, problem. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have access to the man-eaters. I just realized that I don't have the DLC, do I? And I cannot think of a late game army over here. Like, what the hell do you get? If you have the DLC, okay, you get the golf cards man-eaters. They have armor piercing, they have anti-infantry. They're probably okay. Do you get cav? Is the cav nice? I have no idea. Or do you get artillery? Holy 1.2k. I'm gonna suffer through that tomorrow. Anyways, it's getting late. That was all for the Beastmen. Most likely tomorrow we're gonna be doing ogres. And I'm gonna losing a lot. I think I'm gonna do a lot of restarts. I have no idea how to play them, and they also got reworked in the meantime. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.